Chat, come up with a name. We're back to it. Come up with a name for our Great Epee person. They're very great and very Epee. Bedge. Epiness. Okay, okay, okay. Do Epee Xander the Great. You know what, actually? Narcoleptic. Let's see, can I do Epee Xander? Narc. How about that? Epee Xander Narc. I think that works. Then detailed appearance wise, let's go with like a Trina-ish purple, so like a blue purple. Okay, yeah, that works. That works for me. Hair. What hair are we thinking? Could be messy, actually, kind of like Trina. Bedhead? Yeah, this would be bedhead for sure, I think. Very Trina pilled. Yeah, good enough for me. How are we feeling? Do we need anything else? This feels good enough for me. I'm gonna miss this run, unfortunately. Okay, the VODs will be there for you, Carne. Let's start, and it would just be nice to knock this out right away. Get ER tool ready. The Great Epee. Do I need, like, the fancy E? Ooh. Can't do the fancy E. Is it not just Great Epee? Is it the Great Epee? I'm missing a V. No, it's just the fancy E. Okay, that's fine. Spawn the Great Epee. Perfect. Should be good enough. I don't think this thing requires too much. Yeah, perfect. Radigans. Nice. Okay, we're good to go. And we're off. Putrescent Night feels on brand, but ew. Yeah, ew indeed. Ew indeed. Who are we fighting on this one, chat? We're gonna fight Makar. This should be a smithing weapon, so we'll grab the smithing stones. Which is nice. We've been fighting the Virgin duo so much with the Sombra weapons lately. It'd be nice. So who are our bosses? Who are we fighting? If we could get this done in a reasonable amount of time, it'd be nice. Sunflower, okay. Not sunflower. No, the sunflower may not be bad. We can grab a flame ash of war, potential. Mesmer, okay. Potentially. Mesmar. That's how you know Say's in the middle of something. Yeah, there you go. There she is. Because she didn't immediately say anything to Mesmer. You almost died. Who would our other boss be? Estelle? Godric? Godric would make it a little bit quicker. What the hell is this? Hello? Okay. Estelle? Okay, sure. Garner redeemed this, so Garner wants Mesmer and Estelle. We can do both of them. Rip the reasonable amount of time, but you know what? That's okay. For the vibe. For the vibe. Hi, Melina. Hello.
I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
No, that's fine, Cardi. Don't worry. It is nice to fight some different bosses, so I'm not fully against it. We'll go a little bit extra today. I think that's okay. It do be the weekend. Estelle. Thank you, Hadva. Yeah, closest Estelle is Grand Cloister. We can probably run to Estelle the normal way. Loretta as an extra isn't too bad. In fact, chat, if you do exclamation point Grace or Graces, one of the two, maybe both actually, those codes will be pulled up. I did add the command. Yeah, there you go. That way you don't have to save anything. And for those that have ER Tool and you want the full list of codes, have graciously put it in the Souls channel in Discord. And it's pinned. We almost died there, but we didn't. Let's go. Pin this. I would Jeepa, but the sad part is that emote wouldn't show in the pin message and it's just not the same. It would just be you like all capsing this. It's not the same. No, I think unless like the emote is a sub emote, it won't actually like show in the pin message. Because Twitch is stupid. Chrono 277 this. You know what? You guys do use that emote enough here. Maybe I should make a note for Gucci to make a this emote. And it's just like the bottom of Cuppy's mug in your face. How do we feel about that, Judd? A Cuppy lookup would be good too? Okay, okay. Yes, Cuppy thrusting his mug groin in your face. Indeed. Grab this. We're not going to go to Volcano Manor, so we don't need the Stone Sword keys for anything else. Really. I guess technically it would require Radon, because you do need to get underground to get the Finger Slayer blade. Oh, can I grab the one item? There we go. Either we could Hackerman's it, or... I'm kind of intrigued in using this weapon, which is also partially why we're doing the extra. Maybe we just fight Radon extra. Fuck it. How we feel, chat? Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. It can't be that bad. Or ditch Mesber. Jeepa, I don't even know why you would try. Yeah, there's the mod check. Have a good eat, Carnate. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Thank you for the good luck. Jeepa, do you wish to perish? Goal, Mesmer and Estelle, bosses, Ghost Loretta, Radon. Yeah. Why not throw in Hippo? Well, we don't actually need Hippo for anything. Please do a random emote that fits during the run. Okay. Thank you for the bad luck, Carnate. Appreciate it. If we're just really speedy, chat, it won't matter. You know? If we're just really speedy with it. You know what? I should go maybe to Kaled first. We will be speech. Yes. It's been a while since we ran through Precipice. Actually, that may be a little bit more mean to us than usual. Agilo, Agilo. Always with these people. Oh god, the rats. Okay, okay, we're fine, we're fine. Thank god. For a second there, I thought we were going to load in really fast because, like, the loading bar jumped. Of course not, though. Not this game. You can do it, Elden Ring. There we go. Grab some 5s. These will be very useful. Esmer is a little bit weaker to Frost, so to offset the fact that we'll have a pretty low upgrade on the weapon, I could just keep the Hoarfrost Stomp on it. Handmade rhubarb, strawberry, oatmeal bars, and they're delicious. That sounds delicious. Holy shit. Rhubarb, strawberry, oatmeal bars? Damn. How are they held together? Like, how are they keeping shape and holding together? Hi, Millicent. I know you're dying, but it's okay. Okay, bye. We actually need stuff from up here. Okay. Extra stone sword key. Why not? Still got eggs and flour in them. A bit less. Plus you reduce the strawberries and rhubarb so they end up sticky. Oh, okay, okay, gotcha. Mesmar the Implier. Not a dude impaling you with a spear, just a guy that constantly implies something in conversation. Thank God the bats are stupid in this game. If, like, thank God they're not Kazan bats. Those things actually fly. They scare me. Okay. I think we're done with Kaled as much as we need to be. Run over to Liurnia. Can I put wild strikes on this thing? Probably not, right? It's not like a heavier weapon. Do you think the Elden Ring movie will be about Vike? That'd be kind of interesting. Them actually using some of the lore they have created? Probably not. You can't. Okay, cool. Thank you. We could put Impaling Thrust on this, though, I'm pretty sure. And that's not a bad Ash of War. Actually, that wouldn't be bad for Godskin Duo later. Potential. I would need to go talk to Bernie. For a second, I thought that Scarab did not die. I was very concerned. Get out of my way, squirrels. Please. Okay, I gotta pick up a lot of stones here. I guess we could buy some stones too from that dude. Yeah, he helps us out quite a bit. It could, in theory, be nice, although this adds another boss to our list here. It could, in theory, be nice to kill the Red Wolf. Just so we can get the Frost. And then Impaling Thrust with Frost could go pretty hard for the rest of the run. It's a good Ash of War, chat. Does it feel worth? Oops, all bosses. I know, we're kind of running into it. Well, like, it's not the worst. Yeah, let's grab this Grace. Here's Grave Red Wolf? No, it's specifically the Briar Lucario one. Because right behind him is the Glint Blade. Or Whetstone. Giant Braid again? Ain't no way. This end up being more of a dex weapon? I would guess so. Grab the Grace then. Because I may... I think I will. Go grab the Dex tier. That should be good in the physic. Surprise for Carne, all Mebbies. I'm mostly curious how Mesmer would go. Since we would have the 20 Scadu, like we'll put in the 20 Scadu for ourselves, but we won't have the levels on the weapon. Curious how the damage would look. It is a faster weapon, which is nice. Forgs. Goodbye Forgs. Cross should be good. In theory. Does my title and stuff change, by the way, chat? I like typed it in, but I can never remember if I click like done. It is cool. Thank you. Okay, so we'll need pretty much everything from this area. Huge collection spot. Welcome in, Jim. Hope you're having a good day. Great Epee indeed. I have some faith in the weapon. It should get us through. Surely. Okay, Mr. Crab is not being mean to us. I like it already. It's a good sign. Good sign for the run. Yeah, market for the talisman pouch does really help out. I wish I knew when you get access to the other talisman pouch from the round table, the Twin Maiden husks. Like, what do I need to do to get to buy that from them? It's not the forge. It's definitely earlier. Is it 2 great runes? Can't be 2 great runes because we've been, like, you know, not doing great rune bosses. And it's still been available. Oh, Morgott? Maybe it's Morgott. Oh, let me grab the 3s from behind this place. Grab this and this. 5 non-required bosses. Listen. At least we're not fighting the dragon. That'd be for pure fun. That doesn't do anything for you. All dragons run when? Half of them are like the same thing. And then the other half is the same thing plus annoying. So no, I don't want to do an all dragons run. Everybody except for Bale. Bale's the cool one. He actually suggested that. All dragons, but different dragon weapons. Okay, with the different weapons, yes. All dragons with like the same weapon would just be the same fight over and over again, but if it's different weapons, I do like that angle. If you did Dragon Hunter's Great Katana and fought Fortisax, could be your capital access. Very true actually. I don't need this. Why am I running here? You would still need 2 great runes though, right? For that portal, that teleporter to actually be open, because it does stay closed until you meet requirements for capital, I believe. Like, it's not just a bypass. It's just alternative way. Hello? There we go. Six dragon weapons and 28 dragon balls or something like that. In the Google form somewhere. Okay, okay. Yeah, if that's the run, then that's not too bad. It's if the weapon was the same the entire time. Surely we can make it over here in time. Yes. Okay, we did. We do that to reset the poison. Be good. Well, let's be brave and let's just run through here now. I'll get the Grace to Loretta that way. Or well, the closest Grace to her. Just need to be real careful. Okay, surely we'll be fine here. Okay, nice. Not too bad. Let's go back from here. Then we'll head into Precipice. Oh, can I put Giant's Hunt on this thing? I bet I can. That wouldn't be bad. for Gideon. You can? Perfect. At least he won't be the biggest issue in the world, in theory. Grab this just in case. These for later. Okay, now for the somewhat sketchy section, but we have no money to lose, so we should be fine. I like their approach of just putting random knights all over the place, and like they'll put a random solo knight somewhere and he's just got like crazy shit you've never seen before. Like who took the time and spent like a week on this guy's moveset? Yeah, we're going good. Could probably just move this over real quick. Excuse me, Mr. Octopus. Talisman wise, we will have like 3 slots open because I just need Source Seal. What does the scaling on this weapon get to when I level it? Is it mostly dex? Is it like a good amount of dex scaling? Okay, grab this guy's. DC, okay. And then what about with Frost on it, Jeepa? Is it just like a C and int tacked onto it? C all across, okay. I like that. C, D's nuts. Good one, say. Yes. We're so happy to have you. Peak comedy. With the target on it. At the saying 20 including worms plus ADM, Renala, or Sax as honorable mentions. Dragon weapons plus communion seal. Okay, okay. Said he's happy to have you. First time anyone's ever said that about you. We are indeed happy to have you around, say yes. We're looking good, okay. You're supposed to say keep being mean. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, please be nice to me, Mima Bat, please. Don't scream, don't scream. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Thank God. Okay, how are we looking on the stones? Just the one at the top here. Perfect. The 3s are good. And I can buy the 2s and 1s. Okay, good. Okay, we're good here. I need to buy from this. Take a break from Elden Ring. Yeah, that's what like today and yesterday was, Marcos. A break.
Surprise no matter. Why don't?
Oh wait, no. I do not actually have the money. Sell all this. Should be plenty. Good. And then let me grab a one from here. Right, talismans. Ritual sword. Blue dancer wouldn't be bad. And then I guess I have the turtle talisman. So you know what? That may be our set of talismans. Buy this while I'm here. Cool. Off to EG. Yeah, we should be settled. Level up the weapon, and then I think it's Marge time.
I presume I am an old soul, perhaps.
Talk to Melina real quick. Hi, Melina.
To determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering.
Okay, how many of these tiers did I grab? Plenty. Perfect. No. Change this. I think Dex. And let's do stamina. What am I missing requirement-wise? Just the Dex? Okay, cool. I can deal with that. March time. Is there a hat that I could pick up for like a 1 Dex? Nice with the frost. Huge damage.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run thy veins. Tarnished.
Cool, he's dead. Talisman pouch. Azuli Glintstone gives 3. Grab on the platforms one. Okay, okay, gotcha. Let's do Gyrodon. Gyrodon out of the way. Wee, all the way down. Perfect. Yes, perfect. Cool. The damage looked pretty good on Margit, so this should be okay. What is my charge R2 on this? Could use that. Surely Radon would never meme us, right, chat? We won't get memed whatsoever? Come here, buddy. Give me the move. Oh, that wasn't the move, but sure. Okay, not too bad. That is a phase transition for us. Ooh, and a frost. And an extra hit. I'm liking it already. Charger 2 on this isn't too bad. I'm glad it's not like a double stabby. Don't do the balls, don't do the balls. He did the balls. Alright, cool, he's dead. The man just had to do the balls. Let me go. We don't have enough time. Let me go. Okay, good there. I want to go talk to Bernie. By the impaling thrust.
Are you here? Does your
Yep, it holds firm. All right, something's holding firm. Learn some skills. Sure. Well, thank you. Let me just grab this in case. All right, off to the academy. We kill some red wolf. Real quick, like, surely. Red wolf is the one that will meme us. I already know it. I can feel it. Excuse me, pardon me. Yo, Drew, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. How was Dredge? It was fun. It was really, really fun. I enjoyed it. I think the only thing that game lacks, and maybe in DLCs they did this better, I don't know. But I think the only thing it lacks is like something a bit more in-depth, but at the same time, it's nice to have a game that's not too in-depth anyways. Because I feel like if they went really in-depth with like lore or something, or the questing, the grinding would have suffered. Or could have suffered. Okay, good. Let me just sit to reset this. Excuse me. Hello, Red Wolf. Ooh, that was a weird run to the side there. Have a good night, Habit. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. I like ran to the side to get away from those instead of just like a dodge. But then he moved, so like the way I was running changed. Lesson learned, we just dodge. Hello, doggo. We're back. Ew. Ew to all of those hitboxes. Ew. The one where he did the sword swing, I had a feeling that he would still hit me. But like he was facing away, so I wasn't sure. And then that last one that killed me, that's like, I guess me rolling a little bit early. Because I landed the full roll and his bite was still just like lingering a little bit. We're back, doggo. There we go. Okay, I have to go get the crown, the Burger King helmet, and then we should be settled requirements-wise. I will also grab some of the extra shit. Excuse me, pardon me. Okay, I'm so glad that when I ran over here and tried to lock on, it had to lock onto the dude that was like to my right. That threw me off a little bit. But I don't want to get the arch out of the way. We gotta go. Need my stamina. Okay, this guy's just going nuts. I always forget that guy has the dart. He doesn't have like a normal pebble or something. Here. Grab. Okay, we should be good to go. Done with the academy. Let's go fight, I think, Loretta. Is it this one? Upper level? Can you grab the seed? We should be okay. If I need it, I know that there's this one here. Ow. Okay, Loretta time. Hello, Loretta. Ooh. Yeah, that was my own bad. I had to cough really badly. And I had to like mute. Well, we could do that. Surprised how much damage we did there. She immediately went into like the lance thing. Or slash thing. Not too bad. Little sketchy. There we go. Grab this grace just in case. Could probably get Makar out of the way too, I think. Do all the yapping now. That way we don't have to do it later. Hi, Ronnie. Hello. Sure, we will serve. Thank.
Yes, I don't know what since I asked.
Oh, wait.
Common pay should, if it were up, but who?
Okay, good. So my cursor's doing the weird thing again. There we go. Hello, EG, yet again.
The Kari and I together.
Together. I think we talked to her one more time. Maybe you don't have to talk to her one more time here, but just in case.
I shall, and it will be this doll still. I look.
Okay, good. Let's go take care of Mr. Makar. I can just talk to the plebs? Yeah, maybe. Because, like, you would just show up with the thing. Any Makars around? Hello, any Makars? There he is. Look at him. Big boy. It's been a hot minute since we fought this guy. So many somber weapons. That lighting never works out for me. Oh, don't do the running again. Why? Why you gotta do me like this? There's my stagger. You should be doing a standy. Woolie's dead. This side, I think. Yes. Good old Makar. Okay, the plan now that we got those basic bosses out of the way. Honestly, I'm feeling like we just send it to Mesmer since he would take the longest of this whole thing. And I do have the Impaling Thrust plus the Frostbutt Blade that should be helpful in theory. I won't grab his talisman though, it will be nice to use. Oh, she just straight up died. Let's go Impaling Thrust. Cool. I think off to Mesmer. Let me see. Where is... your tool? Here it is. Base maps, the DLC maps, and specific flagging. Use our handy dandy list here. Close that. Okay, we got all the races. I get it. So many maps. Yeah, there we go. I just realized let's also do our schedule level. Should be all I need. I think we're good to go. Yeah, seems like it. Mesmer time, chat. Prepare for cinema. My hands are off the keyboard. I'm not skipping the cutscene. It's happening. It's him indeed, yes.
Mongrel intruder.
Imagine if you TTS'd right now. GP, you'd be shunned.
That tarnished, it seemeth. Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of life? My purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Oh. Okay, I jumped too early. Good start, good start. How's the damage on a jump R1? It's not the best, not the worst. I do want to get the jump attack here, since the weapon is a little lighter. Too late that time. Okay, okay. Strap in chat, we're learning. I could just do the dodges, but it is a light weapon. Lighter weapon. Too early. Anticipated. Okay, okay. You do have to see him leave ever so slightly, and then you get that jump. Okay, okay. A little bit slow on that dodge. I won't get a lot of time for big attacks until he frost procs, but at least we have a frost buildup going. Should maybe go for an impaling thrust here after I get the jump attack. Too late. I can maybe fit the impaling some other places too. You accidentally chose Guardian for this run? Were you not playing for the final boss and you won? Oh, yo, nice. Well done. Are you done grinding out Guardian? Nice frost and a stagger. Good. Phase 2. The cutscene, it's happening, chat.
I will not suffer. A lord devoid of light.
Do you really count as having a main if you list 5 characters? Yeah, I think so. Like, Recluse would be the pocket pick in that scenario.
Oh, mother, forgive me.
He is bad for the bit rate, yeah. All that saturated fire. I like that you just didn't list Raider at all.
Soon tarnished.
Raider is cool. He is cool. He just feels like you need to get used to
Thou be taken in the jaws
you just have to get used to his like playstyle, I think.
of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light.
A little bit too early, really. Okay. Just a little bit too early. Not a bad start, though. Wrong thing. There we go.
In the embrace of mess.
Okay, okay. Very weird against the, like, wall over there. But I could have read that move a little bit better. I need to figure out how to land that jump attack so we can get the jump. Could also go for like a jump R1 that for sure would hit him. Just not good poise. Okay, trying to run towards him and hit him doesn't quite work as well. Maybe if I jumped earlier. But like I'm inside a hitbox if I'm staying right on top of him. What got me there? The base of the snake is an active hitbox? I guess. I guess. Oh, jeez. To be fair, the base of my snake is a hitbox too. Okay, Drew. Mods.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Need to make a standing Mesmer, or no, make standing Mesmer a meme. Him just like standing. It standeth. Yeah, okay. I got a lot of R1s pre-phase 2, but they wouldn't really contribute to a lot of poise damage, so the no stagger there makes sense. Oh, too late, okay.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Either too late or one of those, like, you're in his hitbox kind of things. Okay, I went for 2 R1s there. A little bit slow. I can only go for 1. Let's see, roll R1. Yeah, just a little bit slow. Yeah, that's fine. Wasn't sure if I wanted to keep him there. I knew he was about to do this move, the big flashy one. But then I saw him go for a different swing, so I figured let me just stay close.
of gold shall all be dead. In the embrace of
Yeah, that's a
Messmer's
jump.
flame.
Maybe too early. Maybe. Or just a bad angle on it. So the jump's not guaranteed. It is nice to get off. And I think it's guaranteed if you're just staying in front of them. Yeah, like that angle right there, it really doesn't work.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
You want to be in front of them to jump over the actual weapon, it seems. Yep, just bad hitboxes on the snake. Like a real bad hitboxes. Okay. Gotta be careful. All right.
Creature, embrace thine oblivion.
I keep forgetting he has the backslash. Good attempt though, because we got through a lot of the snake stuff. No FB, you know. We could probably change that actually. Hold, because we're definitely not gonna heal at any point. Okay. Running into the wall there, I had to dodge all the snakes plus his, like, lunge down. Alternatively, I guess I could have gone to the left and then just dodge the second snake towards the end. The very last one. Yeah, I waited a little bit too long there.
As shall I.
That was my own bad. Waited just a little bit too long on the snake chompy. Yeah, you weird. A little bit too early, I think. On the jump, just a little bit early.
Of gold channel
Yeah, that was a stamina thing.
in the embrace of Messmer's
I think, yeah. The roll into the R1, I may not have had enough stamina there. Sometimes read Scooby is spooky because you're dyslexic. At least, I mean, they are very close. Wow, he completely missed that first swing. Rolled a little bit early, that's fine. That was so funny, he just completely missed it. I wonder if you could do like a strafe on that then. You'd probably have to be like right next to him the whole time. Okay, that's fine. It felt like I rolled it, the first portion of it, in time, and maybe it was a little bit late. Yeah, actually that one was late. That was late.
in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
That's what happened on the attempt before then too. Just a little bit late. I think I would change the stamina from the physic. We are getting in quite a lot of hits.
gold shall all be dead. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Could be the wrong angle too. Since we're a little bit further away from him and he's doing the double swing, we could go towards the right or something, like not where he's going to swing from. Okay. Unfortunate, but he did land right on me. Don't know a good way to tell that. I think I can check that spacing or positioning based off of the second snake that like lunges towards you. Okay, it's not so fast on that. He does swing around very fast, but he like still has to take a little bit of wind up.
creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Okay. He can just chain his normal moves there. I keep thinking he wants to chain that, like, phase 2 specific backslash thing, but no, he can just chain whatever. Now I'd have to see if the roll went off and I just like rolled into the fire, or if the roll just didn't go off. Just a little bit early. I never realized until, like, I guess these past couple days of fighting Mesmer that he does actually have some HP points for doing certain moves, which is nice. Okay, rolled a little bit early, that's fine.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I could do the Charger 2 there when he's standing up instead of the Impaling Thrust. It may do a little bit more poise damage and also saves the mana. for the phase 2. I think I like that better. I like that just a little bit better. Yeah, so here go for the charger too. Amazing. Okay, good. Okay, okay. Tried a different approach where I didn't follow him on the spirally. I think I do like following him better. I just need to time it correctly. It's a little awkward to have him a medium distance away from you in general. Right out of the sky. Okay, okay. So I had to dodge the whole thing there. Most of that was fine to deal with. I just never knew the timing on the second snake, like the very last snake. And I think right after that is Mesmer's landing. Okay, that's a stamina thing, that's fine.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
He rolled a little bit too early, but also in towards where his fire spear is. I know he's got some lingering hitboxes happening. Yeah, the impaling thrust took long enough there that I knew I was going to get hit before we died. Slightly unfortunate on some of those jump attacks, just missing completely. The ones that feel the worst, though, are like when he's right next to you and the character doesn't want to turn towards him. Okay, weirdness with him being
In the embrace
on like
of Mess.
that side over there. I maybe could have rolled back because he got stuck on the banister. Interesting. Let's get out of this little area. Okay.
Embrace thine oblivion.
Don't fight in the panhandle. Yeah. Seeing him just like get stuck behind the banister, it's kind of like, well, you could maybe fight him over here, but why would you? Right out of the air. Let's go, Frost. He's dead. Shh.
America, a curse upon thee.
Cool. I did a back away there. Thank you for the clappy and GG. I did a back away there because we were in like a weird spot. I figured may as well. But okay, cool. Off to a style chat, which means we need to go underground. Any night raining tomorrow? Yeah, let's plan to do some night raining tomorrow. I could probably do another weapon redeem, and then what time are you available, Drew? It's collab day, indeed. After weapon redeem, cool. Can you join too? Sure thing, Sig. You're also invited. Yo, Drew, can we... do you want to cosplay as the randos that, that Say gets? Will just be horrible. I'm sure she'll be thrilled by that idea. Yeah. Say's the carry. It's Say's carry arc. Say's like 5 times our hours. Yeah, she will actually carry. I don't even know how many hours I have in Night Raid. It's not a lot. I'm pretty sure I'm not at triple digits. Although we did play for a while in Discord. I can check. Might have 40. You have 7? Do you actually only have 7, Jiva? What happened to your Guardian Birdman training arc? 6 hours and 43 minutes? 165 hours. Hold on, I'm curious. What am I at? I'm checking. Hold, pause. Hold. The fuck is Night Raid? Oh, there it is. I'm at 40 hours. Let's go me 40. Runs are quick when you never make the final day. I had to check that email to make sure it wasn't the other one. Yeah, there you go. There's the other one. Yeah, we can leave the mimic the Burger King helm for the emotional support. Actually, I wonder if the Burger King helm on the Mimic actually decreases its HP by a little bit. Probably not, but that would be kind of cool. If they also get the negative effects. And he died. Just like that, he's gone. Yeah, last time I did this skip, we learned something. I think I just have to walk off, right? At the very, very end, I just have to walk off. I don't have to do anything crazy. Just a simple walk off. Do I need this money for anything? Not really, because we'll get more money for other things. Oh. Well, we'll try that again. Jumped a little bit too far left. People clap indeed. Actually, I don't even know if I sprinted there. I just kind of yeeted. Ooh, slippery rock. Actually, I think I'm jumping too far. Maybe. I think you have to catch that rock a little bit before. Hold. Or not. May not be going into the wall enough. There we go. Really went into the wall. Hello, big lady. Thank you for your services. You are appreciated. We just have to do a little walksies and slip. There we go. Do I want the bleed wet blade? Maybe. Like, we're down here. May as well grab it. May as well. Actually, Estelle doesn't frost, right? He just bleeds, so we could just change it for him. Okay, they could care less. Off to Ronnie's. Tell her that we got the thing. Hello, Ronnie.
Even in my, it is in my
It was us. It was us. Thank you.
I must thank you, May. It was but
Okay, she must, she must. I don't need the int talisman for anything. So I think we're good to go. After we kill Estelle, before we head into Capital, I think what I'll do is grab Blue Dancer Charm. Because, like, how heavy is this weapon? Yeah, even with the helmet and stuff, we're not too heavy, so that's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Just gotta get through this section of One Piece. He's firing one more time. I do not trust these ants. Yep, I don't trust the ants at all. Guess I'll just go for Impaling Thrust. Sadly, this R1 sometimes, if they like pull back at all, you won't really hit them. That poor guy. Okay, it works well enough for me. Welcome in, Mina. I hope you're having a good day. I hope it's going well. I hate it when the elders ring, like, get a job at grandma. Or even better, like when the elders send you AI generated Mickey Mouses, right? Am I right? Any AI generated Mickey Mouses? Amigos named Mickey Mouse. Ow. She didn't even care. She just like went straight whip mode. Rom sends you shitty AI generated cats using one of the first AI models. It's so hecking bad, really? If you ever want to, Mina, you can send it in the Discord. Because I'm always curious. Oh, the other one hit me. I've yet to really find a good path around here because sometimes this place is chill and sometimes not so much. I don't think you can really run on that side from the get-go, no. Yeah, like that's just pure unfortunate. Could maybe go down in there. I don't know if that would be safer though. You do avoid the first whip lady. Let's test it. I have no faith in it. You know what, actually? Mayhaps that's the way. Mayhaps. There's a heat wave over Europe these days. Tomorrow's going to be 86 degrees Fahrenheit. That doesn't sound like a lot. And like, even where I live, it gets like hotter than that. That'd be like our cool temperature. But I know a lot of places in Europe are just not like built properly for heat like that. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was getting at. The homes and stuff, like it's just not constructed for the heat. It can be brutal. Black tar roof, oh no. You're basically wrapped in tinfoil. Yeah. I need some heal flasks. Hold. Change these. Change this over. Sure. When I get to the other grace, I'll change the frosted bleed. Okay, no, that didn't work. Rolled in it for a little bit too long. There we go. It's funny you say that though, Mina. These past couple days, it's been so much cooler here. I've actually just been opening the window and enjoying like the outside breeze and all that stuff. It's going to be very short-lived. Like it'll get very hot very fast and it won't be pleasant at all. But I'm soaking it in these couple of days. Problem here is still humidity though. Like that still comes inside. Big thunderstorm. Yeah, we've had quite a lot of rain. It does help. Much better than being in a drought. Finally, we're here. Okay, so I want to change the Ash of War from... I'll keep Impaling Thrust, but I want Bleed since Estelle does not frost. Yeah, we're not just going to stand there and wait. Give him a little reset. There's a game I played way back on the PlayStation 2. I can't remember what it was. Maybe it was the Sly Cooper series, actually. And you could put in a cheat code that they'd given out on TV for an alarm clock. So you need to be sneaky in the game. You could just toss out the alarm clock somewhere and then all the enemies would run towards where the alarm clock was. It was really cool tech. And then I think in the later games, they just let you buy an alarm clock like that for a distraction. Alright, here we go. Hello, Estelle. Capitalism. Should be fine. Yeah. Oh, we'll hit him eventually. Stay with the alarm clock because you're a pro gamer. That would be kind of funny. Ooh, that third meteorite. So mean. It's always just the meteorite with this guy. And maybe the waves. The waves are also a little bit mean, but it's just the meteorite. I think there's a way you can tell where the meteors are going to land, but I have no clue. Oops. Forgot to press roll. And I think there's like 3 meteors that target your location. I have seen maybe like 4 in some of the longer runs, but it's been 3. If you weren't trying to get a run done, I would science it. Next time you fight Estelle. In a longer run. Come back. Okay, good bleed, good stagger. I'll take all of it. Just gonna chill at a distance. Oh. Okay, I wasn't actually looking at that side. That was my own bad. I was looking on the right side, and then one just came in from the left out of nowhere with a steel chair. Streamer so old he died like the dinosaurs, dude. Yeah, for real. Means it's a meteorite right away. Give me the laser, please. Oh no. I think we know how to roll that one. Don't do the meteorite, please. Oh, man. Yeah. That's the downside. So, like, running under him is fine there for the meteor. They can't quite track you too well underneath him, but then he goes immediately into that gravity thing. Come on. Oh, there goes all the boys. Okay, some good damage there. Okay, nice. Not too bad. I maybe got a different approach on the meteors. I think I did like that, running underneath him at least. That last one was kind of sketchy. He summoned quite a lot of things. All right, after him, let's do the golem for the blue dancer. Wouldn't be bad. Actually, this should be pretty smooth sailing. Even Godskin Duo, I think. And then Gideon, we can use either Impaling Thrust or Giant's Hunt. Godfrey, like the actual Godfrey, we'll see how the damage is. How it does by that point, but it should be okay. And even Radigan with Frost shouldn't be too bad either. Elden Beast could be weird. Got the doggo. Now, get pet by the doggo. This dredge, did I finish it? Yeah, we finished it today and we got both endings actually. Because it saves the game right before you do the first ending. Or whatever ending you so choose. At most, I think we missed some side quests, which isn't too bad. I think we did everything major that we needed to do. Okay, good. Back to here. Time for capital. On a scale of Elden Ring to Stray, how good do you think it was? It's definitely closer to Stray in the sense that it's just kind of like a Zen game to play. And there's not too much going on. Like, you can go to sleep pretty often if you're scared or just don't want to deal with the nighttime things. It didn't really like hard force us to be out at night either. There were like a few fish that we needed to catch at nighttime. At most, like just a few. So it wasn't too bad. It's a pretty chill game. Pretty chill game. If you're down for a game that's like nighttime fishing expeditions, probably the perfect game for you. How many lilies did I get, actually? I got plenty. Perfect. Plenty of lilies. We have plenty of pots. Collie has like our last set. I think duo should go fine. We've used impaling thrust before. Taken care of them pretty easily. It'll be more on me to throw the pots at the correct timing. Also, Dredge may just be on sale right now. We didn't like check it, but the price looks reduced from what the original price is. So mayhaps it's on sale. If you're thinking about buying it. 50% off? Yeah, there you go. Definitely worth the 50% off. Love tap. Should be good. Easy peasy. There's a fishing game sale going on, you think? Really? What are some other fishing games that are on sale? Overcooked 2 is 75% off? Really? Okay, let's get our elegant solution into the capital. Elegant AF. We beat so many extra bosses this run. It is actually just funny. Like, we killed Radon just for pure extra. Just for the vibes. To go underground and stuff. Otherwise, our actual bosses were Mesmer and Estelle. Not too bad. What are some remembrance bosses we haven't done in these yet? We haven't done like... Oh, we haven't done Bale yet. Maybe if we get a good weapon, we should do Bale. Different run, but still. Blasphemous 1 and 2 in a bundle is 68% off? Really? I have been intrigued by the Blasphemous series. They made a Blasphemous 3 as well, right? I think it's just on Switch only at the moment. Or they're making it or something like that. Hopefully it's not a Switch exclusive. And they would bring it over to, like, PC. Because, yeah, we could play through all three of those at some point. Wouldn't be too bad. There we go. Entire Worms collection is 81% off. 12 games for $17. I don't think I've ever done anything with the Worm series. Is it good? Is it just like silly fun? We should be okay. I have bleed on, which isn't too bad. Should work fine for Morgott. And Fire Giant, actually. The really nice thing about this weapon, the Charger 2 is just very, or not the Charger 2, the Jump R2. Very fast, comparatively. Oh, is that a stamina thing? Weird. Enjoy the training missions the most, like figure out how to gain or aim grenades to bounce off the wall to hit a hole. A bunch of worms attempt to annihilate each other using exploding grandmas, ballistic missiles, and sheep with superpowers. Really? Just sound like good, silly fun. Now let me pay attention to my stamina. Okay, that's fine. I guess the impaling thrust, I do need to be careful with that. I'll be a little bit less lenient with that. What I don't want it to do is throw the axe. Please don't do it. Oh man. Cool. I'm surprised that last one actually hit him. Movement's also kind of fun. Like you can use a grappling hook. As long as you don't touch the ground, you can move around without ending your turn. Oh, is it turn-based? Swing above an enemy worm, drop a cluster of grenades on their head, and swing away. Really? I'll have to look into it. That sounds like good, silly fun. Especially with the exploding grandma's part. How many games did they make in the series? Lost count after Armageddon. Okay, interesting. Okay, random. Oh. Okay, that was really sketchy. There we go. Not too bad. It was a little sketchy in the like corner over there on the wall. I don't know if I got a bleed proc. I guess we did. We did also get a good stagger early. Getting the stagger in the second phase is always a little sketchy. I don't really like playing with the geysers. The games like Armageddon does have a couch co-op, which makes it a potential game at skirts. Okay, okay.
Hello again.
I could make a note of that, worms. We did also look into Peak, by the way, chat, as a potential collab game. It is on our list. However, I believe we're tabling it because our next collab game will probably be Portal 2 co-op. Which I know isn't anything new or fancy, but such a good co-op experience. Yeah, now that she has her gaming PC, it should actually work. We did try when she was still on the Mac. And sadly, there's like so many random issues in the multiple ways we tried. Will you be tall and skinny or small and fat? Honestly, I don't know. We haven't gotten that far. Yeah, I do know what the two robots look like. They're very cute. The tall one is the orange one, right? I guess I'll probably be the orange one. Okay, that looked real weird. I wasn't sure if he was actually making it on this time. There's also some fun, unique co-op games that we've had our eyes on for a good while, just trying to make it work with PC to Mac, like cross-platform, or cross-OS, really. Wasn't panning out. Now it would pan out much easier. So stay tuned to the collab streams. We've got a good list going. Alright, I do need to grab the bell bearings. Do not forward. I could go with Frost on Fire Giant. I think the bleed may just be a little bit better. Also, for those who are knowers, you know what portion of the run we are nearing. It's really happening. Whether or not the believers will win, I have no clue. But it's happening. This lady's been real mean to us lately, though. She hasn't even been dropping the butterflies. So it's kind of sketch. Okay, he is just going crazy behind us. Okay, he did scream. Luckily, there was a pillar in the way. Yes, Floopy. You did win a lot recently, actually. I do remember. Somebody really fudged the numbers on the believer side. we have a date for when the new redeems are coming in? I would say next week at some point. Because you got 40k points. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, if you're trying to save your points, save your points. Thank you for the bad luck, Mina. Appreciate it. Okay, that thing did aggro, but didn't shoot anything. We're fine. I don't think it would shoot this far. Have a good Epee. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. And the Gamba is live, chat. It's happening. Will we or will we not get the staff of the guilty? Vote in the Gamba now. The channel prediction is there. We will kill her 3 times. She's got a 2% drop chance. Fine, you'll leave after this. Oh, the Gamba addicts. Will it happen? We did magically get the staff 2 times in a row, and then it's been misfortune ever since. However, honestly, these odds are just kind of crazy. It feels like a toss-up the more and more we do this. It does look like a good time to be a believer, I will say. Well, so far. Somebody may ruin it at the end, who knows? Ow. I ran into those. Yeah, here we go. Attempt number 1. Oh, she dropped something. Hold on. It looks a little small, though. I'm not buying it. Alright, it's a butterfly. It's a butterfly. She paid out something. All hope is not yet lost, believers. She paid out something. Will she pay out something yet again? She has paid out something. It looks like another butterfly, though. Okay. It's not looking too good. I will not lie. It's not looking great. Last attempt. She didn't drop anything. Let's go, doubters. Wow. Absolutely skamazed. Enjoy says 1K. The only believer. Have a good evening. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Okay, before we do Fire Giant, we do need to level up the weapon. It's been a while since we did a smithing weapon. We can't just like book it. Oh, that means we need to talk to Melina and actually go to round table. Right. Right. It'd be so funny if you could give your bell bearing to somebody like Corhin, who dies, for instance, and then you just lose your access to the bell bearings. Or like then give his bell bearing to the Twin Maiden husks. Excuse me, Mr. Big Hand. Please don't kill me, please. Okay, cool, thank. Let's do a quick sit. Let's talk to Melina. So may as well add charges while we're here. Not too bad. Hi, Melina. Hello.
Very well. Let
Extra long animation. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Morgoth's dead. So we should have access to this last talisman pouch. We do. Welcome in, Arwen. Good morning to you. Hope it's going well. Yeah, I don't actually need all of these. I think I just need 10. Then we could do the 12 on these. I did grab the 5s from Sully, right? Yeah. Okay, Fire Giant, I think I'll keep the bleed. That should be okay. Strengthen these. There we go. And actually use my talisman pouches. Crazy, I know. Back to Fire Giant. May or may not have woken up early due to a bad dream. Oh, sorry to hear that. You feel rested enough for it to not be a huge deal. Well, that's good at least. Not just a day of like walking trauma. Sounds like a good time. Yeah, we'll see how the damage does here. I am curious if the damage falls off or if it still feels okay. probably be fine. Good bleed. Hello, Mr. Fire Giant. Fun move. What about a yump? He did the yump. Yo, Dinzor, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. I thought he would turn more there. He did not. He, in fact, did not turn more. Damage seemed okay. I guess with the physic and everything. Yeah, it seemed okay. It's not a fully leveled weapon. Just woke up, you're still half asleep. Come back. Why would you run away? You're huge. Oh, that's real good on the weak spot. Come back. Oh, don't do the ball again. Yeah, to roll away, sure. Oh, this is sketch. Sketch essential. Homie, where even are we right now? I'm so confused. Yeah, the bleed itself was doing some good work in the phase 1. Shooties, Night Rain 1.0. Ooh, good bleed. And a good stagger, actually. Oh, come on. Do the shooties. Sure, that works too. Go Torn. That was sketchy. Okay, cool. Not even close. That was hella sketchy. Torrent did not want to move there. Although he didn't really get like I didn't get hit. I guess he got like hit and staggered enough. That was a real sketchy. Well, he's dead though. Don't think I need anything else. I just need to go talk to Kale. Set up the sleep pots and we're good to go for duo. Right, we're at a 19. Thank you for the clappy. Appreciate it. Honestly, we haven't made bad time considering we fought Mesmer and a stealth today with an extra Radon. Talk about any percent. I feel like we've had easier runs take longer. Irene after Giant? No, after Giant. After Giant is the rest of the game. And after the rest of the game is Eep. But if you come here tomorrow, Dinzor, we got some Night Rain action. Potentially. Anybody who wants to play some Night Rain tomorrow, feel free to drop by. What time roundabouts? We'll do a weapon redeem first and then... After the weapon redeem, so... Any Cardinal Sinners in chat? Actually, yeah, I did forget the line. I'd say like midnight CST, Arwen. Around. Always Cardinal sitting. Let's go. You're welcome in this chat room. Okay, I don't actually need those anymore. You're trying to be awake for at least one match that late? Okay. I appreciate it. Nobody needs to strain themselves, though. Okay, cool. We got a few people that want to play tomorrow. Should be fun, then. We can swap out people. As need be. Is this Night Rain? Night Rain indeed. Do you also want to Night Rain tomorrow, Floopy? Very down for some rain at night. Actually, nighttime rain would be such a vibe right now. To go to sleep to. I agree with this message. It's daytime for you right now. Oh no. Oh. Run. I guess technically it's morning for me. It's technically morning. Though I don't see the sun, so you know what? Nighttime it is. Well, let me change my flask before I forget. Need all of that mana. Good. I think I'll keep the bleed. We'll see how the bleed does. We'll talk to our boy Ollie. No Panda Express Dinner. They're so much better than Panda Express. Though I will give Panda Express the convenience. Kind of. Hi, Collie. You like Panda Express and Go Up. There, Dinzor. Illy, did you change your name again? Is that you, Illy? Yes, okay. Just making sure. Welcome in, though. Hope you're having a good day. Like how many chicken places America has? You love chicken. Is there just a severe lack of chicken places in Europe? I'm not a knower. On that front, at least. Hello, duo. Nobody likes you. You stink. The hell are you doing? Okay. In theory, Impaling Thrust should do this. Maybe 3 of them. Ooh, and the bleed. Okay. I'll take that. I do have that equipped. Come on, give me another one. Give me a scoot. Give me a scoot. Oh, I scooted behind the thing. Should be good on this one. Yeah. I think we're good to go. Cool, they're dead. Okay, nice. Impaling Thrust worked out pretty well there. I like it. Did I ever? I did. It's Malekith time, chat. Also bird skip. Hello? Okay, that was weird. I like wasn't walking into the wall, but it like pushed me off to the side. Let me be careful. Only had Popeyes once. Thought it was a new addition to your area? Really? Or though it is a new addition to your area. I live literally a minute away from a Popeyes. It's real good. Excuse me, doggo. I don't think they do breakfast foods, Arvin. I think maybe they open early at best, but I don't know if they really do any, like if they ever leaned into the breakfast fast food thing. Did they put chicken on a biscuit? No, that's the thing. I don't think they even like do something simple like that. I've never seen any sort of menu for Popeyes where they do like a chicken biscuit at best. Country McGriddle had that here 2000s. Been craving it ever since, really. What a grievous misplay. I mean, I guess they still do well. They're just really focusing on the one specific-ish type of food that they're selling. Chicken biscuit wouldn't be too bad, though. We do the yump, and another yump, and one more yump, and then a big yump to the side. You go maybe once every 6 months because Chick-fil-A is problematic. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like Chick-fil-A, it is good food, but it's a little overpriced for what it is and a little overrated. I do like it. It tastes good, but I don't know. It feels like a bit much. Chicken minis for breakfast have yeasty biscuits with honey on them. Yeah, actually. Instead of it just being a really dry, like, dry in your mouth biscuit. I do agree. I feel like they just never give you enough, though, you know? I show up really hungry. I want a lot, and they don't give you a lot. Look, chat, it's Big Doggo. It's him. Oh, maybe a stagger here? Stagger indeed. Now you're hungry. You know, me too. It's a big bleed proc. Do you mind, sir? The hell is that? The hell is that, like, double explosion thingy? Did he really have to do that? Actually, you know what? I'm better than him, like, running away. I take it back. Good job, doggo. How was Dredge? You fell asleep to stream? It was good. We looked into both of the endings on Dredge. Pretty fun. Pretty fun. They do a nice thing where they, like, essentially let you get the multiple endings. Like, they save it right before you pick an ending. So you could just get both endings on one file. You don't have to, like, go through the whole game again. Which is kind of nice. Let's go grab Giant's Hunt from over here. Yeah, it's not too bad. They also just, like, tell you this is the final thing. Go do whatever you want to do. Which is always nice. Oh, wait. Nope. You have to make it nighttime. Hold. There we go. Now it's a really Night Rain 1.0. Oh, dude, I completely forgot. We got the bell bearing from Godskin Duo, and I forgot to level up the weapon. Whoops. Every time, I swear to God. Can you hold still? Yeah, you deserve that. So let's go level our weapon, because that may be helpful. Give me my drop. There we go. Damage wasn't too bad on Malekith then, actually. I didn't feel like I was at a loss for damage. I may need at least 10 of these. Where are we at upgrade-wise? Yeah, 19. How's it going, Hugh? There we go. Now it's leveled. Okay, for Gideon, I think I'll keep Bleed as well. The proc is just a little bit bigger. But we do want Giant's Hunt. Scaling on this thing. Okay, it still stays C and C on Arcane. That's not too bad. It'd be C and C on Int. Or, well, Frost. Either way, our dex is at a C, so the physics should be correct. Is anyone from America coming to Europe soon? And if so, can they bring you a McGriddle? They should bring you a McGriddle, Dinzor, just so they can eat it in front of you. But not bring an extra. How would you feel about that? Yeah, Chifa, go, 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 go.
To stand before the Elden Ring,
Take pictures too.
to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, she'll take the throne. Mark has high hopes for us. Continue to struggle. Unto eternity.
Get absolutely wrecked. Perfect use of the FP.
Cannot become
And now we wait here for like an hour because he's still dying in the process of.
you. A man
Waiting.
killed.
Waiting. All the waiting. There he is. People talk indeed. Man's just a yapper. Okay, this is where I'm curious. I'm curious if the damage looks good on Godfrey. Sometimes these weapons, they do really well up until this point, and then they drop off here. The man's is kind of tanky too. Do I want to change anything? Not really. Wait, why are we extra? Oh, because the talismans. Should still be fine. It's him, the man's. Oh, I never changed the Asher War. Whoops. Thought I had an impaling thrust up in here. Damage looks pretty solid to me. That roll R1's still too slow. Okay. I wanted to greet it, see if I can get just an extra little touch of damage in there. All fine. We changed the Ash of War. We legit only needed Giant's Hunt just for that one thing. Just for Gideon. Otherwise, Impaling Thrust. The goat. Let me see if I do a roll. Roll R1. It is just a little bit of end lag. Hi Godfrey, you're back. It's me. Yeah, the problem is here, he may stagger before the phase 2. Ah, the stagger, no. Oh, rip the boys anyways. There's my stagger. And he's dead.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
Okay, just gotta remember roller ones are a little bit slow. I guess because your character kind of does like a double slash. It's weird. Let's change to the frost. Thank you for the GGs, that one emote. Almost done, Jet. Oh god, my eyes. Save yourself. A little bit early. I saw it too late. Just a little bit early. The damage is really good though. Actually, I'm kind of impressed. Like I said, other weapons just kind of fall off. And we've had some weapons fall off an absolute cliff at this point. This is not bad. Even with the, like, without the frost, it would still be doing pretty decent. Oh god, my eyes. Why must they torture us? Secretly Pog indeed. Oh, another stagger? Hell yeah. He didn't even do the hammers yet. Okay, very nice. Got some extra damage off before some of his scripted points. Cool. I'm honestly just going to spam the Sash of War at you. A melee move just for me. How nice of him. Uh oh. Don't be greedy. Let's go greed. Another melee move, just for me. Rings potentious. Being cooperative, yeah. He will probably get Elven Stars off though, which is okay. I don't think I could stagger him before he hits half HP. Although... Nope. Thank you for the good luck, Dinzor. Appreciate it. Oh. Uh-oh. Ah, that was a shitty angle for that one. All right. He got us there on that one. If I wasn't running towards him, then maybe we get out of it still. Of all the moves for him to do there, though, yeah, that's just like mean RNG. I was ready for him to do like the waves of gold, anything like that. Just more of the long range waves. Look out of my eyes. It's like looking into the sun. Not trusting that one. I feel like you don't see the angles of the needles very often. Yeah, in that situation, there was no way I was going to see like where they were coming from. Alright, crazy mode, that's fine. Should go into hammers after this. Fortunate miss. Took his time on that one. Okay, that's fine. Just doesn't move to the ones that come straight down. He does all the time, but the ones that come at an angle are rare and hardest to dodge in your opinion. Yeah, I would agree with that one. Like, them coming at you from like a rain with heavy wind angle, you're not as prepared for, whereas the ones that you don't really see happening and they're just kind of like normal rain pouring down, those you tend to get out of pretty easily. Yeah, that was my own bad. I read that move a little fast. That's a strafe I haven't actually done ever. And I figured, why not try it now? We won't try it again. Oh. Sometimes you just want a science. Okay, okay. I know I can do the other portion of that move. And I think you can strafe both portions. You maybe want to go left. Who knows? Or a better sprint. Now's probably not the time to test that. Maybe we could have done an extra hit there. That works out fine enough. Alright, this time we hope he doesn't do anything crazy back to back. Just 2, 3, 4. So it takes 5 of those. Good. Good to know. Come back. Get me away from that. They should be triple rings or... Yep, triple rings. Waiting. Do a yump, and a yump, and a yump. Uh oh. And he's dead. Let's go. We're donezo, chat. Not too bad. Like I said earlier, we did so many extra bosses on this one. Because we did Mesmer, we did Estelle, we did Loretta to get to Estelle. We did just port it over to Mesmer, but that's because DLC is a whole extra thing by itself. Radon was just an extra boss just because. Do you do the MS Paint redeems? Do you have those in a queue or something, or do you do them same stream? It depends. Like right now we're actually not backlogged right now. So if you were to do an MS Paint redeem, I'd probably do them tomorrow. Let's do Consort to finish the run. Sure thing, Floopy. Sure thing. Yeah, that is Great Epee, chat. Great Epee, which is what I am right now. But Great Epee. Not bad at all. I don't think at any point during this run was it ever really missing the mark in terms of damage and speed and stuff like that. It was doing fine. I liked it. And the fact that it's smithing, I just have a bias towards smithing weapons. They're just goated. So like we were able to swap around as much as we needed to. Impaling Thrust is pretty good. Like really, really good Ash of War wise. And I did lean in a bit heavily to it. So I didn't quite use like the moveset of the thing as much, but it's still got a good moveset. Like compared to other heavy thrusting swords, the Charge R2 isn't too slow. So like this is a better Charge R2 than Sword Lance. And the R1s felt pretty smooth. Yeah. Let's pull up the weapon grading thing. Hold. And then we're actually out of here. Un momento. Sure. Crab Radagoon, a cursed fusion of Radigan and a Crab Rangoon. Ooh. Okay, if I don't get to that tomorrow, Arwen, since we do want to do some night raining, then for sure on Monday. That'll happen for sure on Monday. And either way, it'll end up in the Discord. Thought you might like it. Yeah, that sounds like a fun one. Okay, let me get the weapon grading thing. Hold. Hold, pause, champ, etc. Here you are. All right, weapon analysis. What is this? Great Epee. It's happening Monday. Monday's just more Elden Ring. And Arwen's MS Paint redeem maybe on Monday. But okay, cool. Great Epee. The reach of the weapon, it's not quite like a colossal weapon or a great spear, but I didn't feel like I was missing too much except for one move in the moveset, which was the Jump R2. Jump R2 being kind of like you go up in the air and you immediately slam down. Felt a little in terms of utilizing the reach. Jump R1 makes up for that. You just don't get the poise or the same damage. But I'll give this a 4.5 overall. You're really like trying to miss sometimes or going for weird things. Moveset wise, yeah, you got some swings. You've got mostly pokes in the moveset. I think for NPCs like in the DLC that love to jump quite a lot, this may struggle a little bit. However, it is kind of like a long weapon, right? So you may just like knock them out of the air. Like an Ancient Dragon Man, you may knock them out of the air. It's a maybe. I wouldn't give it a full, like the full points for the versatility in that regard. I'll give it a 4. Of the end of run weapon analysis. Yeah, I've always wanted to do something like this for the weapons. And I just like used it, so it's fresh in my mind. Speed, it's not the fastest thing. It's not a dagger, but it's also not like great stars, for instance. It's somewhere right around the middle. I'd give it a 3. Actually, no. I think this gets a 4. 3.5. 3.5. It can be a little slow for the faster bosses. Like, it makes you think you can go faster on like a DLC boss, for instance. And you can fit in an R1 here and an R1 there and an R1 there. It's a little slower than you think it is at times. But overall, not too bad. 3.5. Poise damage. We used Impaling Thrust specifically for the poise. If I had to use the weapon itself for the poise damage, it probably would have been a little worse off in that regard for staggers. So it's getting a 3 there. Like, I wouldn't say it's one of those weapons that you just want to go for raw damage and completely disregard the poise damage, but it's kind of 50-50. It's depending on the boss. Welcome in, Phoebe. Hope you're having a good day. Jump heavies are good poise. Everything else is not great. Yeah, it's not great for what you're putting in. Like, the Charge R2, for instance, is a good slap across the face, but it's not amazing. And then the Jump R2, you may just miss the Jump R2, depending on the situation. I think this is fair enough. For the notes, let's just do good overall reach. Good overall reach. Oh, good damage, right? Good damage from beginning to end. Anything else? Smithing, just in case anybody needed to know if it was smithing. Smithing. Cold Great Epee a lot in your first ever playthrough. Really? Yeah, I think this would be a great first playthrough weapon, actually. Oh yeah, gets C scaling. Index naturally. However, bleed and frost gives it C in strength and dex. Kind of important. Lionel cosplay potential. Anything else notable about the weapon? Not really. It's just kind of a heavy, it's like the basic heavy thrusting sword in a sense. I'll just put another note here. Well, weapon to keep around. Solid pierce damage weapon, actually. Good early game pickup. True, actually. We just spawn in the weapons for these runs, but true. I think I'll change the reach then. Yeah. Don't worry if it doesn't show here. It'll be on the form for you guys. But cool. That's a great epee.